What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Dub Club and our good friends over at Photo Finish Live. You guys know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It's where we handicap every single track, every single race live on screen. And today, there are three tracks that I'm focused on. That is Aqueduct, Keeneland, and Gulfstream Park. Those are the three tracks that I am locked and loaded at today. You're going to have to get me a new hat underneath it is green. So it's not going well with the green screen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you need a place to watch the races, come on over to Kick. We are showing the races as well over on Kick if you need a place to watch the races. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Dylan in the building. Safe travels today, my friend. Don Johnson in the building. What up, Don? Jerry Jones says, good afternoon, Razor and Peeps. Shout out to Jerry Jones in the building. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Shout out to everybody on Kick. Appreciate you for joining us. Me, 5 Wife, GPB, Ryan Mueller. Lightning Strikes is locked and loaded at golf only today. Let's roll with Razor. Big day. Says we are due. Shout out to George in the building. What up, George? Appreciate you for joining us. Let's get into Gulfstream Park, but first, I'm going to run a quick video for our sponsor so I can go run and grab a new hat. And I will be right back after this word from our sponsor over at Photo Finish Live. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Shout out to Photo Finish Live. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Let's get to it because we are 7 minutes away from Gulfstream. 7 minutes away from Gulfstream Park Race 1. Gulfstream Park Race 1. It is a 8-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 12.5K race. For horses 3 and up, and the purse is $26K. We do have 2 scratches, the 3 and the 6. So this makes it a 6-horse field here at Gulfstream Park Race 1. Here at Gulfstream Park Race 1. To start the pick 3, to start the pick 5. I am on the 1, 4, 5. One, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5, exact the box. 1, 4, 5, try. Here at Gulfstream Park Race 1, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. We are 5 minutes away from Gulfstream. We are 15 minutes away from Keeneland. And we are 25 minutes away from Aqueduct. Looks like they are heading to the track over at Gulfstream. Well, they're headed to the track at Gulfstream. let's give a shout out to our other sponsor over at Dub Club. Dub Club, where win more together is more than just a slogan. Click that link. You can get my bets today. You can join for 3 days. You can join for 7 days. You can join for 30 days. Shout out to Dub Club, the sponsor of Racing with Razor.
Win more together is more than just a slogan. Our partners are premium sports content creators that help their Dub Club subscribers make more informed sports betting decisions. And in doing so, our partners make more money on Dub Club than anywhere else. We've helped facilitate over $50 million from the people who need advice to the people who have the advice. And we're just getting started.
Shout out to Dub Club. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Not only my bets, but you can get all bets. They got other handicappers there. They handicap NHL, college football, NHL, college baseball, horses, every sport you can find over at Dub Club. Shout out to Bryce in the building. In the building on Kick and on YouTube. Shout out to Bryce. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Hope all is well. Gulfstream Park Race 1 pops off in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Gulfstream. 3 minutes away from Gulfstream Park Race 1. After Gulfstream, we're going to head over to Keeneland Race 1. They pop off in 13 minutes. They pop off in 13 minutes. Gulfstream Park Race 1. Drop your bets in the chat. Bryce got some Keeneland action. Race 1, 247. Exacta box. Austin Thomas says, what up, Razor? Back at Keeneland today. Hit the early pick 4 and the late pick 5 yesterday. Early pick 5, 3 over the 147, 811 over the 479, over the 1012, over the 459, 13. Nice work, Austin, yesterday. We'll cash in the pick 4 and the pick 5. Gulfstream Park Race 1. Right now, your favorite is on the 4, sitting at 3-5. Morning line 7-5. I think the Todd Pletcher horse, the 5's got a real good shot here. Easier said. 2 races at this distance, did win 1 and did get 1 second. It is a Todd Pletcher horse as well. Don't forget, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, hit that like button down below. Hit that like button down below, and don't forget to share the video. Share the video and subscribe. All the support is much appreciated. If you would like to become a member, hit that join button down below. It's only $4.99 to join. Help support the show. 16 cents a day when you break it down like a pound. So hit that like button down below. And if you could, hit that subscribe button. We are trying to get to 9,000 subscribers. Trying to get to 9,000 subscribers. So hit that subscribe button down below if you haven't already. Gulfstream Park Race 1. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate. Over at Gulfstream Park Race 1, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Gulfstream. Just entered my horses into a couple races today. Shot the photo finish live. I will be showing those races once they pop off. I did just enter myself into 2 races. It looks like I'll be getting into a third one here, the Imperial Silk Allowance. Gulfstream Park Race 1. They are off and racing here at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park Race 1. The 4 is shot out to the front, Blast Radius. The 5 easier set is right there in second on the outside as they hit the quarter pole in 24.62. Down the backstretch they go here at Gulfstream Park Race 1. And your favorite at 2-5 leads the way comfortably down the center of the track, leads by a length. Here comes Lou the Body. The 8 is in second on the far outside. The 5 is dropped into third. Now about 4 lengths back from the lead as the 5 is doing the Michael Jackson moonwalk. 4, 8, 7. Here comes the 7 now in third, but still about 6 lengths back from the lead. The 4 has a 3-length lead over the 8, and it looks like it's growing as they head around the far turn. Around the far turn they go. Down the final stretch. The 4 is out front. Blast Radius. Lou the Body is in second. And here comes the 7 in third on the outside. The 2 from the clouds trying to get up for second, but no one's catching the 4. It's going to be a 4, 2, 7. I think that's the thing to do at Gulfstream. You just take the favorite and put the biggest price underneath. That's usually what happens. 4, 2 is your final. 4, 2 is your final at Gulfstream. Final at Gulfstream. We head over to Keeneland, race 1, as they pop off in 5 minutes. Keeneland race 1 is a 9-furlong race on the dirt. It's a starter allowance for $30K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $55K. Here at Keeneland Race 1, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Keeneland Race 1, I am on the 2, 4, and 7 to start the pick 3 and to start the pick 5. I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. This way you have my first 3 races over at Keeneland. Looks like me and Bryce are on the same thing. He's got the 247 as well. Sports 64 in the building. Says no one catching that 4. Shout out to Sports 64. Appreciate you, my friend. Drop that pick 3 in the chat. You don't even have to ask for it. I knew it was coming, so I dropped it in the chat, my friend. Shout out to Sports 64 in the building. Appreciate you for joining us. Hot Rod says Aqueduct Race 1. The 1 has a 37-point pace advantage. Pace makes the race. They may not catch the 1, and this will be the first time the 1 gets an easy lead without having to duel with someone. Shout to Bryce says, reminder for Photo Finish Live, get your account verified today by 8 p.m. Eastern. You'll get the $400 Derby, a horse, and entered into a $50 free roll tomorrow. That's right, tomorrow is the Razor Sharp Picks community race. So make sure your account is verified. Once your account is verified, after using promo code RAZOR in all caps, you will get entered into the race. You do have to verify your account. Shout out to Douglas. Made an account yesterday. Shout out to Douglas. Don't forget to verify your account, my friend. We had a lot of verifications yesterday. Don't forget to verify your account. You'll get entered into that race. Don't forget to verify your account. Once you verify your account, you will get entered into the race. The race is going to be tomorrow. The race is tomorrow. Tomorrow, 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock is when the race is going to pop off. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. But don't forget, today, get your verified account. Hot Rod says, Razor, do you have a horse in the stake race I'm in tomorrow? Cape Tribulation Restricted Stakes. I did not enter into that one, Hot Rod, but good luck, my friend. Good luck and get that cash. Adam's in the house. What up, Adam? Adam's got some Keeneland Race 1, pick 3, 4 over the 5-11, over the 7-9. We have a late scratch here at Keeneland, the 5. The 5 has just been scratched at Keeneland. The 5 has been scratched at Keeneland. Couple baseball scores. Arizona's up 3-1, top of the third against the Marlins. Pirates Nationals are 1-0, bottom of the second. The Reds are up 2-0 against Seattle in the top of the second. Those are your 3 baseball updates to start the day. Don't forget, guys, we are live over on Kick if you need a place to watch the races. I'm going to put it on the big screen, so if you're watching over on Kick, you can see the race a lot better. Keeneland, they are off and racing here at Keeneland. Keeneland, race 1. The 3 has shot out to the front and leads the way. Leads by about 2 over the 7 in second. But here comes the 1. Now in third on the inside rail. 3-7-1. The 3 first of his name is out front. Leads by 2 as they hit the half in 48.65. The 3 leads by 2 over the 7. National Eclipse on the outside. The 1 is in third on the inside rail. And here comes the 4 in fourth on the outside. Copper Missile. The 2 is in fifth on the inside rail in the back of the pack as they hit the 3/4 pole, 113.58. The 3 is trying to go gate to wire, first of his name. But here comes the 4 on the outside. And the 7 down the center of the track. The 3, first of his name, leads by 2. But here comes the 7 moving to the inside rail. And the 4 on the outside. 4 on the outside, 3 on the inside. And the 4 gets by. Can he hold on? Yes. 4-3-7. 4-3-7 is your final at Keeneland. 4-3-7. Machado gets it done on the 4. Copper Missile. The 4 gets it done at Keeneland. Hot Rod says, how do I enable my MFA? That's the only thing holding me back from being verified. Bryce says, have your app open. Then when it prompts you to take a pic of the QR to set the MFA up. And if you have any problems, just enter it in the chat. Bryce, he's the community manager for Photo Finish Live, so he will help you out. If you got any questions about Photo Finish Live, drop it in the chat. Lightning Strike says, what is at 4 p.m. today? 4 p.m. baseball game. You got the Giants and the Phillies. Oh, but you're talking about 4 p.m. tomorrow. That is tomorrow. 4 p.m. tomorrow. We are having the RazorSharpPicks community race for Photo Finish Live. If you use the promo code RAZOR when you signed up, create a stable. If you verified your account, you are going to be entered into the race. It's going to be the RazorSharpPicks community event. Everyone will be entered for free as long as your account is verified. You don't even have to enter. They will enter in for you. We're going to have an 18-horse field, and we're going to have 2 races. So make sure you verify your account today before 8 p.m. and you will get entered into the Razor Sharp Picks community event. Winner gets $50. $50. Or the purse is $50, I should say. The purse is $50. Redbeard says the Giants win today at 4. Are you betting that? Is that what you're betting, Redbeard? You betting the Giants today? Or is that just the Mets fan talking? Shout out to Redbeard. My guy, hope all is well. Appreciate you for joining us. We head over to Aqueduct, race 1. Aqueduct, race 1 pops off in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Aqueduct. Aqueduct, race 1, it's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden claim for $20K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $32K. Here at Aqueduct Race 1, there is one scratch, the 5. So we now have a 5-horse field. Here at Aqueduct Race 1, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Aqueduct Race 1, I'm going to drop my pick 5 in the chat. This way you have all races to cover the pick 5. That's going to be all first 5 races you will have. This is my pick 5 over at Aqueduct. Shout out to Quarantine TV. Quarantine TV, appreciate you for joining us. Aqueduct Race 1 pops off in 2 minutes. And we are 14 minutes away from Gulfstream. 14 minutes away from Gulfstream. And that is Gulfstream Park Race 2. We are also at 684 followers over on Kick. I'm ready for shot number 1 of the day. We only need 1 follower on Kick, so if you are watching on Kick, don't forget to hit that follow button down below. Don't forget to hit that follow button down below if you're watching over on Kick. If you're watching on YouTube, if you need a place to watch the races, we are live over on Kick. We have Gulfstream on one side. We have Aqueduct on the other. And when Keeneland pops off, we show them as well. Aqueduct Race 1. They are heading towards the gate. Shout out to Bryce with the gifted sub over over on kick. And it goes to Me 5 Wife. Me 5 Wife was in the building earlier. Shout out to Me 5 Wife. Shout out to Bryce supporting the squad. And every gifted sub, every new sub, that means we get to take a shot. Shout out to Bryce. We get to start off the day at Aqueduct with a shot. Shout out to Bryce. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit that like button down below. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button, share the video, and subscribe. Cheers to Bryce starting the day off at Aqueduct with shot time. Let's go. Let's have a day. Let's have a day. Austin's got 3 horse to win at Aqueduct. Rich is on the same thing. Shout out to Turd Ferguson. Thank you for joining us. Aqueduct race 1. Bryce says, what's the Discord link? Anybody ever needs a Discord, you ever forget it, all you got to do is type in !Discord and it will pop right up. Aqueduct race 1. They are off and racing here at Aqueduct. Just like if you type in !PFL, that good old code will pop up as well. Aqueduct race 1. The 1 is shot out to the front down the center, but here comes the 3 on the outside to take the lead, and that is Kyle's mom. Not my mom. That's Kyle's mom on the outside to take the lead. Here comes the 7 Exotic Cat on the inside rail. And those are your top 2 as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go. The 3, Kyle's mom, has taken over the lead. Here comes the 4 on the outside in second. The 2 is in third on the inside rail, but the 4 is flying on the outside. And the 4 is going to get to the front. And the 4 is going to win this one by a length, half a length. 4, 3, 6. 4, 3, 6 is your final at Aqueduct. 4, 3, 6. George says divers down. Cheers. Got the George in the building. Up next, we head back over to Gulfstream Park, race 2. Gulfstream Park, race 2 pops off in 8 minutes. But before we talk about Gulfstream race 2, let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at Photo Finish Live. Photo Finish Live is the official gaming partner of the Kentucky Derby and the leading real money virtual horse racing game, where over 40 million has been won since 2023. Created by Ian Cummings, the former creative director of EA Sports, Madden, NFL, Photo Finish is designed to be the Madden of horse racing. New players who sign up with the promo code RAZOR, in all caps, RAZOR, receive a free trainer horse to race at no cost. Additionally, Any player who purchases a horse, even for $1, is going to earn a whitelisted entry into a rookie rally free roll with a real money purse. And not just that, once you verify your account, within 48 hours, you're going to get $5 in your account so you can enter into the real money races. They are also going to loan you a horse for free. All you have to do is verify your account. Create your account first. Use promo code RAZOR in all caps. Sign up today. Once you sign up today, you're going to get put into a free roll race for the RazorSharpPicks community race. That's going to pop off tomorrow at 4 p.m. Make sure you tune in tomorrow at 4 p.m. You get to watch the race as well. We will show it on the big screen. Shout out the photo finish live. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Hot Rod says, okay, I'm verified. What's the race called? Razor. Hot Rod, what is your stable name again? What is your stable name? I think we got Bryce in the building. You might have to switch it. I don't know if I can see your stable. But Hot Rod, what is your stable name? Up next, we head over to Gulfstream Park Race 2. Gulfstream Park Race 2. It's a quick one. 4.5 furlong race on the dirt. For Philly 2-year-olds, and the purse is $70K. We have one scratch, the 3. So that means we have a 10-horse field. Callie's Dream LLC. See a Callie Love LLC. Callie Love LLC, but that's not yours. Callie's Dream. I don't see that one. Gulfstream Park Race 2. I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. I'm on the 1, 2, 9 with the 4, 5 with the 5, 6, 7. 3 horses in this race, 2 horses in the next one, 3 horses in race 4. Bryce, let me know if you see Hot Rod's Horse Players stable. I don't see Callie's Dream. Unless he meant. There's another one. This one's got to be yours too or something. I don't know what the odds are, but this one's called Callie Love LLC. Callie Love LLC. Oh, here we go. Callie's Dream LLC. It's weird when I type it in the search bar, I can't find it. Gulfstream Park race 2. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. After Gulfstream Park, we are going to head over to Keeneland, race 2. They pop off in 9 minutes. 9 minutes. We are also at 20 likes. We got to get to 50. 50 likes for shot time. Don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Gulfstream Park race 2. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Gulfstream. Redbeard's got Gulfstream Park 149 for the exacta. Also, I don't know about you guys. But I'm ready for another shot, and I am definitely not a robot. So you know what that means. Shout out to me, because it's shot time. Gotta make sure OBS is still up. Just got a message that said OBS disconnected, OBS back up and running. Are we good on kick? I got disconnected on kick. What happened? Okay, if you're watching over on Kick, refresh. Refresh if you're watching on Kick. Shout to X Nizzle. Says good afternoon, Razor in chat. Taking a quick break at work to smash the like and drop my play for today. The Guardians money line. No. Oh, that's not what I like to hear, Rick. We're going up against each other today. Gambler's first glance, the Baltimore Orioles. But shout out to Ick. Appreciate you for popping in. Hope you're having a good day at work, my friend. Pirates Nationals 1-0 at the end of 2. At the end of 3, Nationals Pirates 1-0, top of the 4th inning. Reds 2, Mariners 0, end of the 3rd. Arizona's up 5-1 against the Marlins. Headed to the bottom of the 4th. Whiskey Man in the building. What up, Whiskey? Appreciate you for joining us. Also, it's shot time. Shout out to me with the gifted sub, and it went to Lightning Strikes. You get a sub? Give a sub. Shout out to Lightning Strikes. Welcome to the Kick Club. Ooh. Gulfstream Park Race 2. They are coming around the final turn. Down the final stretch. The 2 is out front. The 9 is in second. And that's going to be your final. 2-9-4. 2-9-4 is your final. 2-9-4. X-Nizzle says all good. Well, one of us will win. One of us are getting paid. Shout out to X-Nizzle in the building. In a Symphony was all over that too at Gulfstream. Nice work in a Symphony. And let's keep it moving. We head over to Keeneland. Race 2. Keeneland Race 2. George is 3-0. Let's go, George. Nice work. Nice work, George. We head over to Keeneland Race 2. Keeneland Race 2, it's an 8.5 furlong race on the turf. 8.5 on the turf. It's a main special weight for fillies, 3-year-olds, and the purse is $110K. We have one scratch, that's the 13. So we have a 12-horse field here at Keeneland. Keeneland Race 2. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Keeneland Race 2. I'm on the 4-5-11. Keeneland Race 2. 4-5-11. 4-5-11, exacta box. 4-5-11, try. Keeneland Race 2 and his Symphony's on the 5. Navin's got 2 win place, long shot. Likes the 2 at Keeneland. Little win place. A little win place. We are 1 minute away from Keeneland. 1 minute away from Keeneland. If you're watching over on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe. We are trying to get to 9,000 subscribers on YouTube. Trying to get to 9,000 subscribers. Right now, we are sitting at 8,963. So don't forget to hit that subscribe button down below if you haven't already. Austin Thomas got the 1-horse win place at Keeneland, 147.811. I got one bet out so far that has started. I got the Pirates Nationals under. Pirates Nationals under 8. Right now it's 1-0. Bottom of the 4th. There we go. 2 outs. 2 outs, bottom of the 4th. Pick them up and shut them down. Redbeard went to 145 at Keeneland. Keeneland race 2. They are off and racing. So let's put it on the big screen over on Kick. Here at Keeneland, race 2. I gotta get fixed over here on Kick. The 7 has shot out to the front and leads the way on the inside rail. The 8 is in second down the center of the track, rather distinct. The 8's in second. Here comes the 9 in third on the inside rail. Golden Age Actress. The 9 is in second on the inside rail, moving down the center of the track as they turn for home. Here comes the 4 on the far outside, Double Jeopardy. 4-7, those are your top 2. 7's on the inside, 4 is on the outside. The 7 has a length lead over the 4. Can the 7 hold on? Yes, the 7 will. 7-4. 1-9. 7-4-1-9 is your final at Keeneland. And Pratt gets it done again. Pratt on the 7 is your winner. Pratt is getting it done here at Keeneland. Tuna says they let the 7 walk. Second quarter, 23-1 to 49. 23.1 to 49. Keeneland race 2. 7-4-1-9. 7-4-1-9. Seven four exacta. If you had it, it's going to pay 12-1. 12-1 over at Keeneland. After Keeneland, we head back over to Aqueduct. Aqueduct race 2 pops off in 5 minutes. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button down below. If you're watching on Kick, don't forget to hit that subscribe button and follow button down below. Over on YouTube, we're at 24 likes. We got to get to 50. We got to get to 50 likes. Hit that like button down below. Big Jace in the building over on Kick says, good luck today all. Let's get that cash. Out to Big Jace in the building. Over at Aqueduct, Redbeard is on the 1-2-6. 1-2-6. Over at Aqueduct, I'm only using 2 horses, and that is the 1 and the 6. Shout out to Whiskey Man with the gifted sub over on Kick. Shout out to Whiskey Man. And it goes to Anytang. Anytang 324. Welcome to the Kick Club, courtesy of our friend Whiskey Man. Speaking of whiskey, let's take a shot of some whiskey. Shout out to the Whiskey Man. Every time we get a new sub, every time we get a gifted sub, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. And if you get a sub, hey, maybe you can gift a sub, show a little love back, and let's take another one. Cheers to everybody. Woo. Let's go. Shout out to Whiskey Man. Appreciate you for the support. Thank you for the gifted sub. Aqueduct race 2. Man, that tastes so good. Tastes so good. Lucky Power in the building. Says, what's up, RazorSharpPicks? What up, Lucky Power? To smash the like, it only takes a few seconds. Hit that like button down below. $26 likes. We're halfway to shot time. Halfway to shot time. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. There we go. Another out. We got top of the 5th. 2 outs. A nice double play. Pirates turn a double play. We got 2 outs, top of the 5th. Let's see here. There we go. 3 outs. Headed to the bottom of the 5th. 1-0 Pirates. Austin Thomas going with the 1-6 ice cold at Aqueduct. Over at Aqueduct, it is post time here at Aqueduct. This is Aqueduct Race 2. After Aqueduct Race 2, we'll head right over to Gulfstream Park. Head right over to Gulfstream Park, Race 3. They pop off in 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Aqueduct Race 2, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Aqueduct. Shout out to Dynasty in the building. Shout out to Dynasty. If you guys haven't already, please do me a favor. Click on his name. Go over to his channel. Give him a follow. My guy right there. Shout out to Dynasty in the building. Matter of fact, we get to take a shot. Dynasty became a member the other day, and we didn't get to take a shot. He became a subscriber on Kick. Shout out to Dynasty. Cheers to Dynasty in the building. Click on his name. Head over to the channel. Give him a follow, and fuck it, subscribe to his channel as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. Right now we're at Aqueduct Race 2, and the 1 is shot out to the front. Donor advised is out front, leads on the inside rail. I just heard a beeping noise. That means something in the background. They're off at Aqueduct Race 2. Then the 6 is on the outside in second. Cheryl's Delight. The 6 is in second on the outside as they hit the half pole, 48.16. 48.16, they hit the half, and the 1 still leads the way. Your 1-4 favorite as they head towards that final turn. 1, 6, 5, 2, 3 are the top 5 horses here. Right now, it's a 2-horse race. The 1 on the inside, the 6 on the outside. The 1 is your big favorite as they head for home. They hit the 3/4 pole, 112.85. And the 1 still has a half-length lead. But the 6 battling on the outside. Come on with this 6 on the outside. Come on, 6. Come on, 6. Get by him. Come on, 6. Open up on him. The 1's battling back. Come on, 6. Get your ass up. He's not good enough. The 1 is too strong. 1-6 Damn, we had both of those, but the bigger price was the 6. 1-6 is your final. 1-6 is your final. Damn, it was so close. So close, yet so far away. Well, we got a guest backstage. So let's bring him on. From the Sports Money Network, my guy, your guy, the Pimp Slap Play of the Day, Mr. Mike Money. What up, Pimp?
What up? What up? Razor TGI Thursday, my man. What's going on?
TGI Thursday. Good to see you, my friend. Trying to win some baseball money, trying to win some horse money, trying to win all the money. How you doing, my friend?
I figured this was the place to come spend some time today. I think we're both doing the same thing at the same time, racing these ponies, betting these sports, trying to do a little handicapping for this evening as well. But I'm ready to roll, man. We got Harris, Philadelphia. I got to come in here and represent the straps. I get it. You guys like to play around with your thoroughbreds, but we all know the money's in the straps. Harris, Philadelphia is about to pop off for race number 5. So I'm going to open her up with a big strike here. 2, 5, and 6 are going to be the opening plays for me over at Harris, Philadelphia.
2, 5, 6.
What's going on?
How
you been?
Slap. Doing good, my friend. I was doing a lot better until I just saw the Pirates got a man on first and third. I'm on the under in this one.
Yes, sir. I parlayed the Pirates and the under. A little double teamer, but I got the under. I teased it up to 9, so it was a nice little. See what happens there. We'll see. We know the Nationals stink. We know the Pirates. Andrew Heaney. When did we take this guy serious? What the fuck is going on? I'll tell you, I was a little mad though. I'm invested pretty sizably. I had some shit going on this morning, so I had to leave the house early, and I leave, and I'm expecting, I think it was Hancock to be the pitcher for the Mariners. I come back, my bet's already placed, and I see it's Brian Woo! And now it's 2-2. Reds are tied up here, so I have a big bet on the Reds. 2:10 p.m.'s popping off in 20 minutes. I got the under in that White Sox game. J.P. Sears, I think he deals today. I like his over 5.5 Ks here. Not surprisingly, it's a White Sox lineup, so that be as it is, but I got the under 8. I did take the White Sox plus 1.5 in the under 9. I love that tease up option to get a nice plus 165 score. And I got a little JP Sears over 5.5 Ks in the under 8 as well. So I'm going pretty deep on this 2 p.m. game before we get ready for them fighting Phils. Chris Sanchez.
Yeah, I was looking at that game too. I leaned the White Sox, leaned the under. I just couldn't get there. White Sox, man, it's hard to put your money on them. I bet him the other night when their player got hurt, rounding third base to tie up the game. He got hurt again. And that might be the last time I bet the White Sox with my hard-earned money. But, yeah, I lean towards the White Sox and the under. Hard to pull the trigger, but, yeah, I lean those ways as well.
Like it. What else we got going on here? We got no NBA tonight. None. Nada. Zilch.
Great start to the NBA playoffs for me. Nice 2-0 start. I had the Heat last night. Was easy money. I'm stupid, though, because I didn't have more money on it. I love that place so much and didn't put enough money on it, man. It was Bulls are 3-0 against. I mean, of course, it's easy to talk about it after the game's over, but, man, the Bulls 3-0 against the Heat. Now they're at home in the playoffs, and the line was 1. Pretty much a telling story itself.
Yeah, that was a tricky little spot out there. You know, I was the same way with Golden State the other day. I ended up on the under, and I was like, everything tells me fade Golden State. Fade this too many points. Curry in these positions as the 7th seed doesn't cover spreads, and sure enough, I end up on the under. It goes over. They don't cover. It's like, man, woulda, shoulda, coulda, didn't.
Yeah.
But that's okay. It's all good. We got Harris. Philadelphia's going to pop off here in a minute. Once they get the ponies running in the right direction, that's key when it comes to strap racing, is y'all got to be going in the same direction.
And we can get that up on screen here over on Kick.
Kick.
We got
Kick,
Harris on one
kick,
side,
kick.
and we got Gulfstream on the other. We are 3 minutes away from Gulfstream Park Race 3. Gulfstream Park Race 3, and this race was chalky to me. I'm only on the 4 and the 5. I'm on the 4 and the 5. I apologize. No one could hear you on kick, but I just unmuted you. So
No.
you should be good to go now.
All right. Well, all right. Kick did get the plays. Harris 5-2-5-6. So let's go, Kick. Let's kick some ass here. Did you do anything with the RBC Heritage? Any investment from you in the RBC Heritage here this week?
No,
Golf
I did not. I kind of looked at it, but didn't fire away with anything. What did you lock in? First round winner? What you got?
Yeah, I got a couple first round leader bets that I put out there. Justin Rose hasn't started yet, so he's about to tee off if he hasn't just yet. I also did a little Colin Morikawa action out there for first round. I took 4 first round leaders. Victor Hovland, Sungjae Im. What I like about this track is it's a different setup and then it's a links course, but the carryover from the Masters, if you've kind of studied the Masters and you saw the driving accuracies and approach accuracy and even the putting to some degree, a lot of carryover, a lot of similarity. If you did well at the Masters, you tend to do well. We saw Scotty Scheffler won the Masters last year. Scotty Scheffler comes into RBC Heritage. He's now tied for second. He's 7 under. Justin Thomas, though, kind of the one oddball, had a shit round at the Masters out there. And he's 9 under today. So he's running up the leaderboard. But we'll see. We got some top 5, top 10, top 20 plays recorded in a video out there for everybody to check out. So it's all good. All good stuff. Just starting this golf tournament here. Day 1.
Let's go. Yeah, I had Hideki in the Masters, and man, he had that one bad round. Shot like a fucking 79. And he still shot like -7 for the tournament or whatever it was.
They had to clean up them books on, because first of all, it felt like everybody was a Masters better last weekend. And messages from friends that I didn't even think sports bet were like, who do you like for the Masters? It was crazy. And so then to get it so tight at the end there, back and forth, dude, they had the live betting, they had to make the most money live betting in golf that they've ever made in their storied history. So it was unbelievable. It was a fun finish. Good for Rory. I'm not a big Rory fan, but I'm happy that he got his his Grand Slam. Not as many players as you would think. I think it's like what, 5 players, 4 or 5 players have a Grand Slam. Not that many.
They're also often racing here at Harrah's.
Let's go. We need that 6. The 5 and the 2 coming through there as well. 6 for a nice price if he can hang on. Let's go. Where's the 5 and the 2? Bringing up the rear. Making it look fucking exciting at the end. Trying to give us a little boost of adrenaline at the end.
Also, Mike, I know your account is verified over on Photo Finish Live, so you have been entered into the race tomorrow. It's a real money stakes race with the RazorSharpPicks community. Everyone who's verified your account using promo code Razor, we're all entered into a race tomorrow. There's going to be 18 horses. We're going to have 2 different races. The winner going to win some real money. I think it's a $50 purse.
Nice.
That race is tomorrow at 4 p.m. They're coming around the far turn here at Harrah's.
Chalk's
the 1 is out front. Here comes the 4 in second, and it's a 1-4-5. Wait, the numbers are different, or the colors are different here.
I think you're right, though. I think you're right with that one. All right. We're certain. Well, guess what? Take the 1 shot, 1 kill off the board. It's not going to happen. We're going to need a couple more bullets. What else we got going on here? Brian
Bryce says, I've already got sports money registered.
Let's go. Let's go, Bryce. Man, I need like a 1 furlong with only one other horse on the field for me to find a way to be profitable over there. Small fields, what I found is the races that are popping off at 3 or 4 in the morning, I do really well at. The ones that are at 6 or 7 p.m., not so good there. So we haven't figured out our rhythm yet, our groove.
Man, some runs in that Arizona game. 6-3, top 6. And let's go. Pirates got out of it 1-0, or Nationals got out of it, I should say. 1-0, headed to the 6th.
It's funny, I was talking to my buddy earlier about this, and I said he was looking at the Pirates minus 1.5, and I was like, so I told him I parlayed it with up to the 9. So you really want to count on the Pirates to have to win by 2? Is that the way you want to play this game?
Right.
See what they can do. I'm pretty jacked up for this Athletics White Sox game. I was trying to find, I had an RBI all teed up yesterday, and a guy scratched at me, so I'm a little bummed out about that here. I was trying to look at that Angels Rangers spot here to close out the night. Man, there's literally nothing going on after like 8 p.m. There's some bullshit hockey.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, there's one hockey game, and it means nothing. It's the Calgary Flames and the LA Kings.
Yeah, I got my days mixed up. Fucked up. I should have went live last night.
Yeah. Shout out to Redbeard up in this house.
We got Cheech in the building. What up, Cheech? Redbeard says he needs one more run from the fish. We are also at 31 likes on YouTube. 19 likes away. Don't forget to hit that like button down below if you're watching on YouTube. And don't forget to subscribe. We're less than 40 subscribers away from 9,000. Trying to get to 9,000. So please hit that subscribe button down below if you haven't already. Gulfstream Park race 3. They're coming down the final stretch. The 4 and the 6. Those are your top 2. And it looks like the 4 is going to hold on. 4-6 is your final at Gulfstream. 4-6 is your final. Travel happy at 8-5. Your favorite is your winner.
Chalk.
More chalk at Gulfstream. Not a bad price on the 6, though. 4-6 exacta is going to pay. Nope, that's Keeneland. 4-6 exacta is going to pay 12-1. 8-5 over a 9-1. 4-6 is your final.
All right, I'm going to go to Monticello.
Gulfstream.
Well, Monticello. I'm going to go 148 at Monticello here. Although the 6 has my eyeball. 148.
148.
See the name of the 6.
Over at Monticello.
This one is catching steam. Steamboat. Got a hot mom. That's the 6.
See, that's the kind of names I'm looking for with horses. But we got some of these weird, crazy names. You can't even announce it.
And then once you finally phonetically spell it out, it's like, oh, yeah, of course that's what that says.
Shout out to Linda. Linda's in heaven right now.
She's there.
The 8 horse.
Yeah, 26er. 26-1. Linda.
Gotta bet this one for Linda.
Repeal or replace Linda. Above me now. Look, it's above me now and Linda's in heaven. Don't those two just make sense to go together?
Sounds like an exacta box to me.
It's ice cold, baby. You gearing up? You got big stakes matches here. The Derby's coming up. All kinds of fun stuff around the corner.
Oh yeah, just 2 weeks away. 2 weeks away from Derby Day.
Maybe I'll get an invite for that one.
We will be live for Derby Day. And as I told everyone, my family is horrible at planning things. They like to plan things.
I saw that.
On big days. They like to plan. We got 2 of my nieces, twins, getting baptized. Guess who won't be there? This guy. Also,
Uncle Razor.
My nephew's birthday party. Same exact fucking day. Guess who won't be there?
Uncle Razor.
This guy.
Yep.
I'll send the wife and kids, though. They'll be there supporting.
Hey, you're there in spirit. It's all good. You'll be passed out drunk on the couch when they come home, and they'll be like, after bitching about you all day, come home and see a drunken mess.
I'll be right in bed.
It's when you wake up Sunday and she's sitting at the coffee table saying, "We need to talk. We got this. We got talk."
Had a couple of those conversations. It wouldn't be the first time.
It is what it is.
Redbeard's got the 4710 Keeneland race 3.
Keeneland, Redbeard. Let's go. It's been a minute since I've been hanging out with my buddy Razor in the middle of the afternoon.
Yeah, I apologize. I had to leave the other day.
Dude, I fucking logged in. You were there. And I was getting through this Ninja and the StreamYard thing, and then literally I'm like, "Where'd he go?" And I thought for a minute you had to go get your daughter, and I was like, "All right, he'll be back." So I sat there for like 5 minutes, and I was like, "This fucking dude's not coming back."
Yeah, it was Grandparents' Day for Harper's school, so they got done real early, and then ended up going to Texas Roadhouse. They had a school fundraiser there where 10% of your bill goes to the school. After Grandparents' Day, we just took the grandparents and the kids right to Texas Roadhouse.
Nice. I'm a Texas Roadhouse fan.
Oh,
They do a fine job.
You get a steak every time?
Yeah, well, what else would I do at a steakhouse?
Didn't know. What kind of steak do you get? Do you know?
It comes with this. I thought you asked me if I got a steak. Like, yeah, of course I do. I'm not getting a fucking chicken. That's funny because my sister-in-law did the last time we went out. I like the ribeye, man. I'm a ribeye guy. I like give me the bone in Kansas City ribeye. I forgot what they call it. The Renegade ribeye or something like that. Good for me. Delicious, fantastic. Get the salad. I go with the Caesar salad.
Oh yeah.
And then usually a potato, but I don't know. I might start changing it up. I made a ribeye the other day. I made it with some Brussels sprouts and some rice, and I was like, you know what? This is actually rather enjoyable. I don't know what
Caesar salad, the Dallas filet. That's what you got to get. The Dallas filet.
All right.
And then you got to get the fries with it.
See, I was thinking about the fries. You know, I know a friend of mine does that every time he gets the steak as well. So I was thinking about some fries.
Oh yeah. Loaded fries with a little cheese and bacon. Whew, can't go wrong.
Game over. All right, the 148 we're looking for here at Monticello. The 1, I told you guys, got a lot of steam, and it is Steamboat Willie in this track right now. The 2, the 7, and the 3 are battling there. I'm going to guess the 4 and the 8 are in the rear again. In the rear with the gear.
Whiskey Man's got Keeneland race 3, 7, 8, 9. That's what I'm on as well.
That 2's got a badass name, Maximus. And then look, it's Sports Master. It's not Sports Money, it's Sports Master.
They're also loading up in the gate over at Keeneland. Down the backstretch they go at Monticello. This is their third time around the track.
We can't catch this one. I ain't gonna pay shit anyways. Repeal or replace? Let's replace.
Yeah, that 1 is out front and just opening up on them.
Comes the 4. Get up there, 4. Fuck you, 3.
Keeneland race 3. They are off and racing here at Keeneland. Keeneland race 3, they hit the quarter pole in 22.99. The 7 is out front leading the way. The 9 is in second down the center of the track, and here comes the 8 and third on the far outside. 7, 9, 8.
Oh.
Those are your top 3 as they make their way to the half pole. They hit the half in 47.01 in the 7. Belle of the Bluegrass leads the way by a length and a half. The 9 is in second down the center of the track as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go. 7 leads by 2. 9 is in second. Here comes the 8 and third on the outside, but the 7 is going to win this one easy. It's going to be a 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9 is your final. And you know what that means? Cash it. Press the button. 7, 8 exact is going to pay 18 to 1. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. Press a button. Let's go. 7, 8, 9 is your final. Nice job. Whiskey says cash it. T. Mitch, let's go. Cheech says you got to get the loaded sweet potato.
I'm not much into the sweet potato for me. I'll roll that way around Thanksgiving time. That's so big into it. You know, it's not a bad idea, though. I had some sweet potato fries not too long ago. Sweet potato fries.
My wife's big into the sweet potato.
Yeah. Seems like a healthy alternative.
Yeah.
Potatoes just, I don't know. It's a little too much. It's a little too dry. It's a little too starch. It takes up too much of the plate. Like my ribeye to be the the centerpiece there, not the fucking potato. Although I like a nice potato, so it's hard to say. Although if I go to Outback, I'm a wedge salad guy. I'll flip over to the wedge salad at the Outback. But the Outback they don't have my best interest anymore here. Ribeyes at Roadhouse. Very much a good thing.
Yeah, where I moved down to, they're just starting to build everything down this way.
Yeah.
They just put in an Outback. They just put in Ruby Tuesdays. What else did they put in? Put in something else. But, man, they're bringing everything down this way where I live now.
I was just talking with a friend the other day about that. The commercial, there's nothing around here in the town that I live in. They got old school. It's like diners. Everything's fucking shut down for dinner. You got to go to the other side of the city to get anything reasonable. And be nice to have a little bit more option. They got plenty of fucking Burger Kings and Wendy's, but come on.
Yeah.
I went to Chili's not too long ago. I went to Chili's.
Oh, that's what it was. That's what they brought in too. Chili's.
It was all right. I haven't been there in a minute. It was all right. That's about what I remember it.
Yeah. Yeah.
In all fairness, they had the cheeseburger fries. If you fuck that up, you shouldn't be in business. So it was all right.
The kids are big Red Robin fans.
Gotta like the bottomless fries.
Yeah.
How many baskets you go through when you're there?
That's the only reason I let them go there. The boneless wings are pretty good too.
Boneless wings? That's sacrilegious.
Redbeard says Chili's is my go-to.
Nice.
Oh, this food talk's getting me hungry.
I know.
We got Aqueduct Race 3 coming up in 5 minutes. Aqueduct Race 3. Here at Aqueduct, race 3. Got another scratch, the 2, so it makes it a 5-horse field. I'm alive in the early pick 5 to the 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, 6 for me.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Shout out to T. Mitch with the gifted sub over on Kick. Shout out to T. Mitch, and it goes to AP314444. Shout out to AP. Welcome to the Kick Club. They say if you get one, give one so we can take a double. Shout out to T. Mitch. Thank you for the support, my friend. Cheers to everybody. I really fuck with the Jack Daniels a lot better than the Fireball. Starting to get the hang of this Jack Daniels.
Fireball's just a little too sweet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At least the Jack, you got the baseline running through you. We got 158 over at Harris. Harris 6, 158. I'll put this in the chat. Come on.
Switch it up to Harris.
Keep you on your toes today. Yeah, I keep the old number 7 close by. You're here. Never know when you're going to need a pop off the top. The Athletics already on the board. Popping one early in there. Not what you want to see with an under.
There we go. Pirates. End of the 6th. 1-0.
Wilson doubles and Butler scores. Scumbags.
You want to know my gambler's first glance bet?
Yeah.
I'll give it to everybody once we get to 50 likes. We're at 33 likes. Hit that like button down below. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Shout out to everybody today. And shout out to Sports Money. You can't run that clip if you don't run this clip. Shout out to Mike. Shout out to Sports Money. Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. We got Aqueduct Race 3 in 2 minutes. We got Harris,
baby. Running them out.
off and racing. Go ahead. I'll let you take this one away.
Oh, it just went down. I'm looking for the 1, the 5, and the 8. Speaking of the 1, Beer Cheese has kind of fallen back by the wayside. Here comes that 8, though, at 9-2. Definitely took some steam. Pedal on the metal certainly is making the pedal get to that metal. We need that 5 or the 1 to come through there as well. They're making that final turn. The 6 and the 8. Chalk favorites battling. The 6 moves to the inside rail. The 8 and the 6. And here it comes, that 7. Going to sneak by everybody on the outside of the track there. It's going to be a 7-8-6 finish. The 7, probably the best case scenario. Swan by Land at 3-1. Definitely, man, a lot of these horses took some late steam there. It was a morning line, 9-1, dropped all the way to 3-1. And the track's running fast, so we're going to have to readjust the capping here. We're looking for speed. Speed, not comfort, when it comes to Harris, Philadelphia for the rest of the afternoon. I'll be right back. I gotta get my hand.
Perfect. Looking for the need for speed over at Harris. Aqueduct Race 3 pops off in 1 minute. Redbeard's got the 1-3-5 at Aqueduct. 1-3-5. I like his 3 and 5. But I'm not on the one. I had the 6 in this one. You guys got any bets in the chat? Drop them down below. Let us know who you like in this one. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. If we get to 50 likes, I'll drop my Gambler's First Glance Bet of the day. Or if we can get 2 new members or 2 new subscribers over on Kick, once that happens, I'll drop my $400 Gambler's First Glance Bet of the day. And we are running hot. We are going for our 7th Gambler's First Glance MLB winner in a row. We are 7-1, our last 8 MLB bets overall, and we are 31-14-1. Our last 46 MLB bets up 63.91 units, $6,391. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Austin's got the 6-win place at Aqueduct. What do you have after Harrah's, Mike?
Hang on a sec. Doing something.
Back to Monticello?
I think so here. I had to take a little detour on something here. Detour on my drive.
Keeneland race 4. Bryce has got the 210-1. 210-1 for Keeneland race 4. Keeneland race 4 pops off in 18 minutes. There we go. Headed to the bottom of the 7th. 1-0 Pirates. Yeah, I got the YouTube TV. I also got the MLB package, but for some reason, MLB Network doesn't come with it. I can't watch the Nationals Pirates game.
You know where you can get that.
I know. I still need to switch. I did click the link and check it out.
That's usually the first step.
So you're saying there's a chance of me signing up?
Yeah, you're on your way. You're halfway there. I'm going to go to the 258 at Monticello, race number 6 here. Got to catch a win. Let's go.
Can you share the video on StreamYard with that? Do you know? Because you know how, like, if I try to show, like, the MLB package from Prime Video, they don't let me show the game. If it's Amazon, I can't show the game. But for some reason, YouTube TV, they have the previews where they let me.
Yeah, so you have to download if you're gonna show it from your computer, you have to have it's a smarters thing, right? It's like an interface, like an app, right? And then when you pop that app open, you should be able to fire away. You should be able to show that shit anywhere.
Well, like ESPN Plus, I can't show that. It shows a black screen when you show it. So it really just depends.
I've never tried. I'm going to go with the assumption that you can, because they let you fucking stream anything.
Right.
It's Wild West with the IPTV service.
Aqueduct race 3. They are off and racing here at Aqueduct. Aqueduct race 3. They hit the half at 46.71, and they are 4 wide out front with the 4-3-1 and 6. But here comes the 2 or the 5 on the far outside as they head for home. Around the far turn they go. The 6 has taken over the lead here at Aqueduct. Here comes the 5 in second. Come on, 6. Hold on, 6. Here comes the 5 on the outside, flying on the outside. Come on, 6. Whip his ass. Whip him.
You whip that ass.
God damn it. 5-6. He didn't
7?
whip his ass hard enough.
5, 6, 7?
There was no 7, but it was 5-6.
Shit.
Damn. 5-6 is your final at Aqueduct. Damn, I needed the 6 for the pick 3s, for the pick 5s, for the exacta. 5-6-1. 5-6-1. 5-6 exacta is going to pay 7-1. 7-1. 5-6-1. Final over at Aqueduct. We are 6 minutes away from Gulfstream. We're about a minute away from Monticello.
Let's go, Marcelo. Heat up for us, baby.
Also, White Sox got out of the first inning. It's 1-0 headed to the bottom.
All right. I have a feeling, I got the sharp betting report this morning, and the Sharps were definitely pounding on them White Sox. I got a feeling they're going to be hitting them White Sox a lot this year. And it's only because they're going to be plus money a lot. And even if they only win,
you don't have to have a high win percentage to profit on them.
But they stink. Man, they stink. Was it 3-1 yesterday? I think it was the final. If you took the plus 1.5, you took it out. There. They showed so much promise after that first game. Let's see. I could use the Reds coming back here. I see that they did have the Brian Woo was the opener. And it looks like they're going to T Scumbag as the primary potentially here. I don't even know if you could say that after 5. He's the reliever, I guess, is what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Little San Fran Philly action. I was on San Fran first 5 in full game yesterday, but I think I look at this Phillies run line today. Haven't quite gotten there yet. No, I'm there. I just
had a lean towards the under, but I didn't like it enough to bet it.
And then we got Cleveland, Baltimore. The 6:30 games, man. Those are too early. I always want to play those for the show for pregame, and I want to get involved with some of those plays. But then I always feel like anytime I rush to get in there, I'm just rushing to take it out. So I just take those right off the radar.
Oh, that's where the money's at today.
Yeah, apparently. What's up, Keith? Each every stride. Keith's been moving and grooving.
Shout out to Keith in the building.
All right, let's go. Reds got runners on first and second. 1 out, bottom of the 6th. And Ellie De La Torpedo back.
Leadoff hitter walks. Man on first, no outs. That was right on the corner. They called it a ball. That could have gone either way. Headed to the 8th inning in Pittsburgh.
Let's go. Pirates and under.
Let's go.
I'm okay if the Nationals decide they want to lose the rest of the games all season. Take them right out of that NL East battle.
I think they were out of it since we started.
Since 2005. All right, Monticello. Truck's out. Gates open. Snout the gate. And they're ready to roll. Trying to get a price tag with this 8 here. We'll see if it goes to the back. Right off the gate. Looks like the 6 is going to trot its ass on up there. Early. The 6 was a good one, too. Golden Gesture Morning line was 8-1, now 7-1. So a little bit of steam coming in there, a little steamboat. Trying to get this 258 home. Oops, too many tabs. Too many tabs. There's our 2. There is our 2. Wind Blast with Jimmy Taggart. Got like a little Jimmy Taggart action when it comes to the straps, putting that harness on with the champion. Jimmy T, as they call him around the clubhouse, making it happen. The 6 is out there. It's 7-1. The 1. The big bomb on the track. It's one of those ones you talk about. All I ever dreamed of. All I ever dreamed of. Of course. That's what it is. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? 2, 6, 1, and 3. Rolling around. Getting the truck going out there. Come on. Give me a bust here. Excalibur Sealster. You got it like that. A little Colin Kelly. Get your ass in gear, Colin. Get that 4 up there. Or that 4-1. Let's see what happens here. We got a little movement on the outside. I might be watching the wrong feed here. Hang on. There's that movement on the outside. Aforementioned movement. The 2, the 6, and the 1. But we got a little battle happening on the outside there, making that big turn. I gotta zoom in here. The 2 still out front. 2-1. That's our pony. Let's see what happens. Who is that? Is that the 3 on the outside there? The 3-2. Stay back. 3.
There's horse line on the inside rail.
That'd be that 6. Oh, big battle though. Hanging on. Oh, is it going to be a 2-6 or a 6-2?
So hard to see the numbers.
Yeah, it's going to be. I think it's 2-6.
Yeah, I think the 6 got in second.
2-6, little 17-1 payout for anybody that had it. Man, let's go. Gotta find a little heater here. Is Gulfstream where it's at today? I know I've made some money at Gulfstream.
It's been chalky so far.
Sounds like it's time.
They're due. Gulfstream Race 4, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Gulfstream. Don't forget, if you need a place to watch the races, we are live over on Kick. If you're watching on YouTube, hit that like button down below. Like and subscribe. And if you would like to support the show, you can do so by becoming a member. Hit that join button down below, $4.99, 16 cents a day. When you break it down like a pound, hit the join button down below if you haven't already. Gulfstream Park Race 4, loading up in the gate. Good luck. Here comes the 6 on the outside, loading up in the gate. Fluffy.
I was looking at Fluffy. I got time to get this in. I like that 5. Game changer. I don't like the price tag, but game changer. We're going to just do a little 5-6 here. Let me see if I can get it in real quick.
They are off and racing.
And the answer is no.
Here at Gulfstream. The 1 has shot out to the front.
One more silver dollar.
Leads the way on the inside rail. In second. Now in first, here comes French Bob. Not Italian, that's French Bob leading the way on the inside rail. Here comes the 5 down the center of the track. And the 7 in third on the far outside. 5, 4, 7, 2 are your top 4 horses as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go. The 5 is taking over the lead. The 4 is in second on the inside. Here comes the 2 and the 7 down the center. The 2 is going to fly by everyone, but don't forget about the 3. Here comes the 3 on the far outside. Let's Dance Again. Last Dance Again is going to win. 3, 2, 7. 3, 2, 7. There's a price. Morning line 10-1. goes off at 8-1. The 3. Let's dance again is your winner. Key says Mike is looking for a Marty Drexler horse for sure.
Sure thing.
Laza 25 in the building. What up, Laza? Key says, looks like I've been overtaken as the monthly gift leader. Still a lot a race left. Yeah, it's going to be hard, Keith. I don't think there's going to be a show tonight. I don't know if there's any sports going on tonight. Are there any games going after 8 o'clock? You just got the Angels and the Rangers. And then you got some hockey games that don't mean anything.
It seems like this week and last with basketball and NHL have been particularly meaningless. Lots of just meaningless games factored in there. It's tough to find some spots. I put together a little cheat sheet with the goal scoring milestones out there that's been paying some bills for me. So it's been profitable.
Yeah, NHL has one game after 7 o'clock, 9:30, Calgary and Los Angeles.
Yeah, there's a meaningless game. Los Angeles already locked in to play the Edmonton Oilers.
And then baseball, the only 8 o'clock game is Angels. God damn it.
Literally, last night would have been a good night to be. I know you messaged me that too, and I was like, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, last night would have been perfect.
Well, Justin Thomas did shoot up the leaderboard at RBC Heritage. He's got a 3-stroke lead on the field right now. 10 under, day one. He was definitely not happy with himself at the Masters. You could hear him cursing himself, tossing his clubs, doing all the things that you can see a frustrated golfer does. Shoots a 61.
Horrible. I'd be pissed too.
Sucks when you got some of those late starters in the field and then you see somebody shoots way up the leaderboard off the hop like that. It's like, damn. Morikawa and Schauffele are only 4 holes in, but they got 10 strokes they got to make up a 10-pack. Justin Rose was one of my first round leaders here, 1 under through 3. Maybe he'll get hot.
It sucks that he had to wait around too. That's what cost him the Masters. He just had to wait around too long and just
too much waiting. Too much waiting.
But man, just to come back was awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. It was a fun Masters. I'll give you somebody that's not for the faint of heart tonight. If you're looking for a anytime goal scorer in a meaningless field of hockey, let's see what his price tag is here. Let me pull him up. McLeod. Ryan McLeod for the Buffalo Sabres. Anytime goal scorer plus 390. Chasing 20. He's got 19 goals on the season. Plenty of guys to pass it to him. The Flyers have themselves in a funky situation here tonight. I always say they're too stupid to know they should lose, and that's kind of the situation they're in tonight. They've got themselves, if they, let me see if I can find it. I know I jotted it down. 4 ping pong balls. A regulation loss to the Sabres would give them the 4th best chances in the NHL lottery. If it goes to overtime, they drop to 6th, and if they win in regulation, they drop to 7th. So do they want to come out there and try to win this game? We'll see.
That's where you ask the towel boy to play goalie.
Yeah. Hey, do me a favor. Grab a seat tonight, will you? All right, Harris. Harris is up and rolling. Got to get him straight. Harris, Monticello. We're going 258.
That's when you say, we don't want you to get hurt. Why don't you sit this one out? We don't want to risk you for next season.
The long off season. Let's not do anything too stupid today. I got to get off this 2-5-8 combo. I just realized I think I played 2-5-8 like the last 3 times. They all look so damn good.
The Rolf Hera is over at Keeneland. They're heading towards the gate. I dropped my pick 3 in the chat. I went 4 deep in this one. 3, 6, 10, 12. 3, 6, 10, 12. $2 exacta box, $2 try box, $1 superfecta.
Chalky McChalkstick out there, the 7 out front, 1 to 5. You're not going to see that on my card.
Keith says, I saw that milestone sheet you had, Mike. Good info to cash. Tycho's got Keeneland race 4, $20, 212 over the 1, 2, 3, 8, 12. Shout out to Tycho in the building.
What up, Tycho?
Whiskey Man, Keeneland race 4, 10, 12, 6. Also need the 6 for the daily double. Shout out to Whiskey Man.
I got the playoff beard going, though, Razor. Challenge was thrown down. I'm going to try to keep it rolling.
Playoff beard. For what team? Or you just the whole NHL?
Just the NHL playoffs, just to celebrate the sport. I don't know. Jeff had talked about it on that stream we were doing, and I said, all right, I'll see what I can do. My Santa Claus starter kit. Come on, get past the 7. Let's go. Can we get past this? Maybe we can.
Who's that, the 5?
Looks like 5, 7, 6. Damn.
Five, 7, 6.
Would you rather not cash or cash a 4 to 1?
Redbeard's got the 6, 7, 8, 9 superfecta. Keeneland race 4. They are off and racing. Here at Keeneland race 4, they hit the quarter pole in 22.82, and the 10 leads the way on the inside rail. The 10 is out front, back track. Here comes the 12 on the outside in second. Redacted. 10, 12, those are your top 2. The 9 is in third on the inside, but this is a 2-horse race. 10 on the inside, 12 on the outside. Redacted on the outside. The 10 backtrack on the inside. Backtrack is going to win. 10, 12, 9. 10, 12, 9 is your final at Keeneland. And the 10 with Jose Ortiz is your winner. 10, 12 exacta ain't going to pay enough. 10, 12 exacta 7 to 1. 7 to 1. Whiskey Man says cash it, but the 6 is a mule. Redbeard says he meant the super back of the back. Jay Brum in the building over on YouTube. What up, Jay Brum? And up next, we head over to Aqueduct. And Mike's got some Monticello race 7 in 2 minutes.
Whiskey and Rain. The 8 over there at Monticello's caught my attention. I'll go with the 178. Fire another bullet there and see if we can't catch a nice price.
Whiskey and Rain.
Why not? We're talking whiskey. Having whiskey. I tell you what, if whiskey pops in there, Whiskey and Rain, I'll pour some whiskey into that shot glass. How about that?
We're also 3 outs away from cashing those Pirates and under bets. 1-0 headed to the top of the 9th.
Hold them down.
Couple score updates around the league. Arizona's up 6-3, bottom of the 7th against the Marlins. Reds are down 4-2, top of the 7th. And Oakland up 1-0, bottom of the 2nd. They're headed to the bottom of the 2nd. White Sox looking for their first hit.
Still looking for their first hit. Feels like it's been a minute. Although they got one yesterday. They got one in yesterday. I think it was at the end too. 1-0. Let's go. Let's get this Pirates in. Let's go. Start stacking some wins. Pirates in the under. And we'll focus some attention on if we can't get these Reds to find a way in the bottom third of the game.
White Sox with another leadoff hit. Leadoff man gets on first. No outs. Here at Aqueduct Race 4. I'm on the 1, 2, and 6. See if we can beat some favorites here in this one.
Beat some favorites.
There we go. We got one down, top of the 9th. White Sox try to bunt the guy over and he misses. Foul tip. Ooh, Redbeard trying to play some roulette.
18.
Me and Redbeard made a bet yesterday.
Oh yeah?
I gave him 6 chances to hit the roulette. If he hit it, I had to gift the sub for shot time. And if he didn't hit it, he had to gift the sub for shot time. And I won. He had to gift the sub. He had 6 chances and couldn't bring it home. I don't know if he wants to take my bet again. He probably doesn't. See, I see you picked the 10 already and lost. Shout to Lurk in the building. What up, Lurk? One off. I guess 12, and the number came out 11. Things you hate to see.
Things you hate to see.
Here we go. We got a 2-2 count to the White Sox. Man on first. Nobody out. The 2-2 pitch. Inside, ball 3.
Tossing ball number 1.
We got a full count. Man on first. No outs. Let's put this up here.
I've never hit roulette. Not one time with I love roulette too. I love me playing a game of roulette like nobody's business. I told you my gambling strategy for roulette. I even got a strategy. That's how much I like it. It's funny, I was talking to a friend the other day, and he's like, I might as well start playing 0 and 00. Can't play 0 00. Anytime Monticello wants to get rolling, we will enjoy it. 178 over at Monticello. 2 outs. Pirates, Nats. Let's bring her home.
2 down, 1 to go. Plays the first.
Get him.
Oh, man, we got it out in the White Sox game. Marlins got 2 outs, but they also got 2 men on, first and second.
What's your favorite casino game, Razor?
I only play blackjack.
Like some blackjack too. Like some blackjack and roulette. And I only get to roulette if I got really beat up at blackjack.
What are you, a numbers guy, a color guy?
I pick a number, and then on the wheel, I go 2 to the left of that number and 2 to the right of that number. So they're not going to necessarily be in order, right? But the theory is you're covering 18%, 1/6 of the board. So every 6 times that ball goes around, you should be catching 1 win. And because the payouts are 35 to 1, it should be profitable. It should. There's a lot of shoulds in that theory, right? But you know, sometimes you got that number and the ball bounces just past it 1, right? So you're covering more of a zone of the wheel than you are
right.
anything else. I learned that from a dealer. I guess, was that what they're called? A dealer? The ball spinner?
Spinner.
The spinner? I know spinners, but that's not.
What do you do for a living? I spin balls.
Whoa. Finally, Monticello's cooking. Man, that one hot steam again.
1 to 5. Holy shit. Oh, hit batter on White Sox. I got man on first and second, 1 out.
Here we go. When do they pop Finger Lakes back open? Is Finger Lakes rolling around?
Not yet.
I have to get down there and check that place out again.
Yeah, Horseshoe Indianapolis just popped off this week.
It's a little chilly. Home of the Bob. There we go. Pirates get the dub 1-0.
Let's go. You know what that means.
Push it.
Press the button. Lego. Let's go. And I'm going to take a shot. The streak continues. Let's go. Running hot, hot, hot.
Oh, tell me.
Let's go. That's what we needed. Now we're 8-1. Our last 9 MLB bets.
Oh, I see what happened here. It's. I guess I don't know if I dodged a bullet or not. My Monticello, their timing got off. So I had race 8 pulled up, but they were starting race 7. So my 178 is actually for race 8. There was no 7 in the field. Whiskey and Rain is in race 8. Oh, I guess happy accident, I guess. Save me a couple bucks, a couple ducats.
Good mistakes. Hey,
You know, sometimes they
take it before by pressing the wrong button.
I've cashed by clicking the wrong horse, and I'm like, shit, where's my horse? And then all of a sudden it comes through, and I'm like, oh, there's a happy accident again. Bases loaded. Reds gain 4-2. Right now with 1 out, bases loaded. Let's go. Drive this fucker home, Friedel.
What game are you watching? The Reds?
The Reds and Mariners, yeah. You can try to walk them down the line.
Are you watching on MLB the package too?
No, I was just watching it on ESPN. I don't even have my TV on. Let me get that on. Let's get this going. Yeah, I would assume when you get the just like anything else. There we go. There's one in. Sack fly. Friedel.
Yeah, 3-4, man on first and third. Over at Aqueduct, they're off and and racing. They hit the half pole, 46.63. As they head for the far turn. Around the far turn they go. It looks like the 6 on the outside is taking over the lead. JJ's Joker. Come on, JJ! Here comes the 4 on the outside, Tetsu. Tetsu on the outside, but JJ is out front. Come on, JJ! Open up on him, baby! 13-1. Let's go. 6-4-1. 6-4-1 is your final. We are going to cash the pick 3. It's going to pay 51-1, but the big part of it is we're going to be alive in the pick 5, and that's a big price there. Hopefully not many people are moving on. Except us. We are the 6 at 13-1. JJ's Joker is your winner. That's the price we needed. Now we're going to live in the pick 3, the pick 4, and in the pick 5 for race 5. And that's what we needed. We head over to Gulfstream Park, race 5. Because they pop off here in 7 minutes. Harrah's popping off here in a minute. Do you have anything at Harrah's, Mike?
Oh, no, I will in a second here. I'm just messing around trying to get this game going for me.
Whiskey Man says Aqueduct 2 just to hear Razor say the name.
Yeah.
Neuschwanstein. It's a good name there. That's the name I'm talking about right there. What the heck is that? It must mean something.
Remember that live stream where we were going around trying to pronounce the name?
Yeah.
Everybody gets a turn.
Oh, it's named after a castle. Someplace in Germany. Oh, so it's Neuschwanstein.
Oh,
Neuschwanstein
why
Castle.
did you say so?
I didn't know I had to say it in German. There's tourist information. It costs money to go to it.
That's how you know it's good.
Holy shit, look at this place.
Harrah's 8. I'm going to go with a 237 at Harrah's 8. Come on, give me something here today. Give me a little something.
Key says, nicely done, Mike, on the Pirates and the under. Key says, hell yeah, Razor, that will spice up things. Let's go.
Yeah, that Pirates and the under was a nice little plus. I don't remember. Plus 168. The Pirates and under plus 168. And I had it to the 9. I didn't even need to. I probably gave away way too much juice on that, but that's okay. It's okay. We'll still cash.
Let's go. Miami's put another run up on the board.
Can use the Reds putting a run up on the board here. Bases loaded. 2 outs. Bottom of the 7th right now. They just walked the runner to first base. And let's see what happens. Well, I see what I'm looking around for this game. I'm like, why can't I find this game? Is it on Major League Baseball Network? Oh, yeah, of course it is.
What, the Reds game?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can tell you what's going on if you want. You got a 1-1 count, bases loaded. Dela Cruz is up to bat. Bases loaded, 2 outs, 1-1 count. The 1-1 pitch, foul ball, strike 2. Career with bases loaded. He's got 2 grand slams and 24 at bats. He's got a 4.17 average.
Damn.
The 1-2 pitch. Oh,
Right
what are you looking at? Right down the fucking middle.
Too easy for him.
Oh, La Cruz, you're soft.
Soft.
Soft. There you go, Jeff. You can hire somebody else in your club. Right down the middle, bases loaded. It doesn't get any uglier than that.
Tell you what's not ugly is the sign of the truck rolling around at Harris. The gate is stretched out. The 3, the 5, the 2 is trying to take a running start. Beautiful picture of the Schuylkill in all its glory. Looks a little choppy in the Schuylkill today.
Sure does.
All right. 6 is breaking away from the field right off the gate. Going to be a front runner as they move into drafting position. The 6, massive matter, a 6-5 massive favorite. In an otherwise wide open field, the favorite very chalky and some nice prices around the horn. 2-3-7. Look at that 7, 53-1. Come on, 7. Get on up there.
Is this the final turn?
No, they just started.
Oh.
We're going to go around about 8 more times. Let's go. What do we got?
White Sox A's headed to the bottom of the third, 1-0.
Stay under. The 8 at 5-1, trying to make a move at Harris. The 5 out front, the 3-5. The 3-5. Biggest favorite on the card here. And the 8 battling 5-1. The 6 is hanging in there. 55-1. How did we miss that one? Gatsby. Oh, I was looking at Gatsby too. I was thinking about the old great Gatsby in this thing. Let's see what happens though. Looks like running out of gas. Gatsby, nope, picking it up. Trying to catch you that 5, making that move comes Gatsby on the outside. Big old 5-1. That's not Gatsby. It's Lonely Lakewood. What a great job I'm doing calling this thing.
Is this the final lap, or do they have another one to go?
I believe this is the final. Fine. That 5 just cooking everybody.
Hey, they let the 5 walk.
5-6-2.
Oh, damn. Tycho says, crazy, another mass shooting. Florida State. 6
Yeah, I
people.
saw that earlier.
Was that this morning?
Yeah.
Oh, man. We got BT Check Engine Light in the building on YouTube. It's got Keeneland Race 5, number 6. Let's go, Mark. Keeneland Race 5 pops off in 9 minutes.
Gulfstream's up and running.
Yeah, we got Gulfstream Park. Looks like they're 1 minute away. 1 minute away. Over at Gulfstream Race 5, I only have 2 horses, and it's the Chalk, the 4, and the 7.
Yeah. I was looking at that 4 too.
4 and the 7. I'll drop my pick 3 in the chat. 4-7 with the 2-3-7 with the 1-7-9. We are also at 38 likes on YouTube. We're 12 likes away. 12 likes away from shot time. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already.
I'll throw a bomb out there with this one. I'll take a little 2, 3, 4 action. Race 5. Big Gulfstream.
Ooh, 2, 3, 4.
Take a shot.
50-1.
Yeah, you had me at 50-1. No one says it can't happen.
Gulfstream Park Race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. Sudai 123 says Gulfstream picks buddy. Says I am on bottom in Gulfstream. Gulfstream, I dropped my pick 3 in the chat. Those are my horses that I'm using for each race. 4-7 in race 5, 2-3-7 in race 6, 1-7-9 in race 7. Gulfstream Park race 5. They are off and racing here at Gulfstream. Redbeard says he just took the Reds money line live plus 350. Plus 350. Gulfstream Park race 5. They head around the clubhouse turn. The 5 is out front. Strand of Gold. The 2 World Travelers in second on the outside, and Band of Roses in third on the inside rail. 5, 2, 1, 7 are your top 4 horses as they head down the backstretch here at Gulfstream, race 5. Strand of Gold leads by a length over World Traveler as they hit the half pole in 49.26. Gulfstream Park race 5, 8.5 furlong race on the turf. Strand of Gold leads by a length. World Traveler in second. Here comes Band of Roses, the 1 at 70-1 in third, but not for long. Now in fourth because the 7 now in third on the outside. Smart Spending at 5-2 is in third. Here comes Amazing Queen flying on the outside in fourth as they head around the far turn. Down the final stretch they go. The 2 World Travelers out front. Here comes the 7 in second. 2-7, those are your top 2. But the 2 World Traveler trying to hold on, and he does. 2-7.
There's the 4. Don't fade the great ponies.
2-7-4-5. Paco Lopez.
Yeah, I like a little Paco action.
Is your winner. Like they're a minute away from Monticello. 4 minutes away from Keeneland. 15 minutes away from Aqueduct.
Come on, Monticello. Get this bus. I've been waiting for this 8 race since the 7 race. Come on. What we got here? Little baseball action. White Sox get a runner on again.
Man on first, 2 outs.
Man, Lubob's got to be disgusted with his agent. They were talking about the end of last season, getting him out of there. He started playing well, so he had to have some hope that he was going to be shuffled out of this bullshit organization. At the last minute, they said, nope.
So you got an error, ground ball to shortstop, and he missed it. Got a man on first and second now, 2 out.
Let's go. An error.
Too busy smacking his glove. Stop smacking your glove. You in high school? I did that in high school.
I got the 178 here at Monticello, race number 8. Whiskey and Rain is that 8 horse. 24-1 right now. Choice is yours. 5-2, or morning line was 8, 5-1. Taking some considerable heat. Boston Delight was a 5-2 morning line, is a 3-4 as well. So those are your track favorites. And the 7. Not sure how to say this one. KG Knee? KJ Knee? I'm just going to go with Jim Taggart. Jimmy T. Jimmy T and the straps. Nobody wears the harness better than Jimmy Taggart. All right, let's see what happens.
What number is that you're talking about?
178. Jimmy Taggart. The 7 is the one I was saying. KJ Knee? KJNE? There's a space in between there, too. I don't know what the fuck's going on there.
KJ Knee. That's a great name.
Thanks for clearing that one up. All right, let's go.
Well, you got to tell it like it's music on the 6. Some good names in this one.
Tip the line. Have you thought about what your horse's name would be? Your horse's name would have to be Cash It.
Oh, yeah.
It's end of debate. Or Shot Time.
That would be a good one, too.
Shot Time down the middle. Shot Time opens up.
That would be a good one.
Come on. What's happening here?
Monticello, they're coming around the far turn down the final stretch. Is that the 3-1?
Chalk and Chalk. Boston Delight. The track favorite.
3-1. Chalk over to Chalk.
Chalk over the Chalk with a side of Chalk. And speaking of Chalk, the Mariners, who were not Chalk, end up getting another run out there. 5-3. Chalk and the Chalk with a side of Chalk mixed with some chalk. Poured over a side of chalk.
Sounds like Santa Anita.
Nothing but blanks here for me today. Let's go. Miami Valley sounds beautiful.
Keeneland, they're loading up in the gate. I'm on the 5-10-13. 5-10-13.
I'll just send cash. I'll take a little straight play on the 5.
You say you're just taking the 5 to win?
Just a 5. So 5 up. I'll tell you, I got this RBC Heritage on GolfWise now. They're saying this track, it's a links course, so it's pretty open and a lot of flat fairways to run with here, but they said the wind is traditionally a problem. No wind for the track this week. And Justin Thomas ties the course record with that 10 under. I think you're going to see some dudes going low this weekend. You're going to see some stupid scores, like when you were playing PlayStation Golf with Tiger Woods. 4,200.
Keeneland race 5. Down the final stretch they go. The 9, the 4, and the 11. I think the 11 might have got there on the inside rail. The 11 at a big price, 26-1.
Nice.
Surf City. Surf City is your winner. And there's the big price at Keeneland with Johnny Velasquez.
Of course.
And he was flying on the inside rail. And Johnny holds on. 11-9-4. 11-9-4. Morning line 15-1 goes off at 26-1. Johnny gets
Johnny
it.
Lee.
What a ride by Johnny.
Come on, Reds, do something. Good thing about being down at home is they're going to get the last say of this thing here. They're going to have to say something, though.
Yeah, you can't have bases loaded looking at the pitch down the middle. I'll tell you
No,
that.
not with Ellie De La Cruz on top of it.
Not like back in the day and the pitcher's up to bat. That was always crazy how they did that in the AL, but not the NL.
I always thought that was strange.
Yeah.
What I did like about baseball back in the day with their All-Star game, though, was the winner of the All-Star game, that division, that conference, got to host the World Series. I always thought that was a pretty cool setup.
Yeah. And I think the pitcher should have to bat.
I like that too. Put him out there.
Yeah, if you're on the team, you're out playing, you got to hit the ball too. And if you're up to bat, bases loaded, that's not our fault. You got to hit the fucking ball.
And if you're the pitcher and you're up to bat and the bases are loaded, you step into that one. You take it for the team.
Yeah, you stick your non-throwing arm in front.
Take it for the team.
Just don't be like Houston when the guy stepped into it and the umpire said, "Nah, get the fuck back here. You stepped in."
Of course it was Houston.
Boom, picking up some slot money.
Let me try to run back some slots here. Or roulette. 18's my number.
11's been hot today. I'm going back to back.
Yeah, so my number's 18, and like 2 to the left are 6 and 19, and then 2 to the right are 21 and 31. Something like that. That's the 5 numbers, though. 6, 18, 19, 21, and 31.
And you play the same amount on all of them, or your number you put a little bit more on?
Yeah, so if you got like if you're at a $15 table, right? You got 5 numbers, $3 a number, and they pay out 35 to 1. So when you pop that thing, you're winning $105 for a $15 investment. If you hit it 1 every 6, you're talking what? $75 to get in. So theoretically, you're profiting $30, provided you're hitting. Now, sometimes you're going to catch it 2 or 3 times out of that 6. Sometimes you won't catch it for 10 times. I usually like to roll around
those numbers the whole time.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Now you got to pay attention to the wheel because some casinos have some different. Not the majority of them are the same, but there's a couple that do have a different number setup. So you have to, especially like on cruise ships and shit like that. You got to check that. Pay attention to that. But yeah, I'll ride those same numbers every single time. Sometimes I'll add 1 more to each outside of it. I think it's like 36 and like 14. I think are the ones if you stretch it out 2 more just to cover even more. I want that zone though.
Yeah.
But I'll walk around. You know how they got the numbers on the side. I'll look and see. Has it not hit 10, 12? As long as it's not on the board with all the 10, 12 numbers they stretch out there, that's usually where I'll post up. Figure it's due.
So you don't want to see your numbers up on the board that it's continually hitting.
Nope. I want to get in there where it's not on the board, and I want to come out there and smack them. When we went to the LFA fight at Seneca Niagara, came in, sat down, looked for the board that didn't have the numbers on there. Didn't hit it the first time, hit it the second time, hit it the third time, and then got the hell out of there. Picked up a couple $100 within, 5 minutes. All right, good stuff. Then they're talking while they're looking at you. So, they're like, this guy's sharp. How the fuck could you be sharp at roulette? I'm really good at picking red. I see a lot of guys play that red or black, though. I don't know if I have the patience for that.
Yeah.
That's a tricky spot. Or odd or even.
Yeah. It's probably smarter than playing blackjack, I guess.
I don't know though, because if it depends on where you sit for blackjack. I either like to be the first one out the shoe or the last one.
Yeah.
First spot or the last spot. The problem when I get in the first spot though is I don't play by the rules necessarily, so that gets a lot of people chapped after the first time or so. They'll start talking like you don't know what you're doing, and then after you do it 2 or 3 times, you got to start telling them to fuck off. Then they get up and leave.
16s.
Yeah.
I know he's got a small card under there.
The best is after you do that, and the whole table busts, and the dealer gets the hit, and gets the win, and they're like, "See, if you would let that go, everybody would have won." Thanks, asshole. How do I know the other 6 of you idiots wouldn't have taken that hit?
Yeah, because I'm always watching the cards too. Like, oh shit, if you would have hit, I would have got this. You would have got that. I'm one of those players.
Me too. Tell the guy next to me, you took my card.
Like you knew that shit was coming. Sometimes that shit works out for you when you get stupid players. You get mad, but you win.
Dude, Billy Horschel smacks it into the gallery, pops it off this lady's leg, and he goes over to apologize to her. She pulls the leg sleeve up, the pant leg up, and says, "Sign my leg." So he just was out there signing her leg. What the hell is he doing? You can see the big ball mark on the leg. All right, what do we got here? Little Harris coming up. We got a gray pony alert over there at Aqueduct. Is that the 7?
We got Aqueduct 1 minute away. I'm alive to the 2, 3, and 7.
Put a straight bet on the 7. I'll go with the gray pony. Look at that thing. If I was going to get a pony, it'd have to be a gray one.
7 would pay $330 for the pick 5, for the pick 4, 108, and for the pick 3, 130. We will take the 7.
Let's go. All right, they're rolling at Harris. The truck is out. There is the Schuylkill. I always thought it's funny. They have to roll up to the gate, but it seems like they're always at the gate right around that same turn at the Schuylkill.
Right.
So despite waiting for these horses to get in line, they all find a way to get there.
Science, Mike, science.
I guess. I guess.
This is the start of the pick 4 over at Aqueduct. Pick 4 pool is up to 62,000.
It's science. It's science.
Redbeard, close to the number, but no cigar. Damn. Can't even win the slots. Can't even win the slots. Harris, the 2 is out front.
Look at all right. I got that 4, 5, and 7 kicking around here. So let's make some moves. Let's get up there 4 and let's bring that 7 at 10-1 and behind her. Let's go. Or the 1 can sneak in there.
They are loading up in the gate over at Aqueduct. Aqueduct race 5. We're also top of the 5th inning for Oakland and White Sox, and Oakland pops out. And 1 out, top of the 5th. Looks like Diamondbacks are up 2, headed to the bottom of the 9th, 6-4.
A's grabbed another run as well, 2-0. Butler. That's Butler's thing.
Fly ball to right field, and that one will see you later.
See you next Tuesday.
Oh, he's throwing up the gang signs. Throwing up the number 4. Two nothing A's. Top of the 5th. Over at Aqueduct, they are off and racing. The 2 cold as hell is out front, leads the way. Come on, 2. Open up on them one time. Here comes the 5 in second down the center of the track. And the 7 is in third on the outside. Down the final stretch they go. And the 2 cold as hell. That's the other gray.
The other gray. Oh, I didn't realize there were 2.
Come on, 7. Get up for second.
Oh, what a rookie
yeah. 2-7-5. 2-7-5. We cash the pick 5. It's going to pay $359. We cash the pick 4. $137. And we cash the dollar pick 3. 209. Let's go. That's what we needed. Cash the pick 5, the pick 4, and the pick 3. Press a goddamn button. Let's go. Cash it all over at Aqueduct, and we cash the exacta. 2-7's going to pay 33-1. We cash the exacta, the pick 3, the pick 4, and the pick 5. I'm going to take a shot. Cheers.
Shot time. Hey, I'll be right back. I got to take this call.
All right, I'll be right back, too. I got to go grab Harper, so just come back whenever.
All right.
Chat to everybody in the chat. Let's go. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. And we will take it. 2-7-5-3 is your final. 2-7-5-3. We are 6 minutes away from Gulfstream. And I'm going to drop my bet in the chat. And then I'm going to go jump the fence and grab Harper. And I will be right back. Here, Gulfstream Race 6. I'm on the 2-3-7. 2-3-7. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Mike will also be back. He's on the phone. We will both be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're just getting started as we cash the pick 3, the pick 4, the pick 5, and the exacta over at Aqueduct. And we are going to be alive in the pick 3 in the next race, and it should pay good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at Dub Club. Click that link. Get all my bets. All my sports bets are included. Horse bets, sports bets. Sign up today. Dub Club. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Win more together is more than just a slogan. Our partners are premium sports content creators that help their Dub Club subscribers make more informed sports betting decisions. And in doing so, our partners make more money on Dub Club than anywhere else. We've helped facilitate over $50 million from the people who need advice to the people who have the advice. And we're just getting started.
We are back. Let's check out some results. As we have Keeneland Race 6 coming up. Keeneland Race 6, I'm on the 2, 3, and 4. Nothing special in this one. Also, let's check out the results over at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park Race 6. 327. Let's go. Let's go. 327. And it pays beautiful. 3-2 exacta, 38 to 1. 38 to 1. And we cash the trifecta. 354 to 1. Let's go. $3 trifecta. $1,062. Let's go. You know what that means? Press the button. Let's go. Pick up a comma with a nice pick 3. Also, I did see, oh no, the Mariners tied it up. I saw the Reds took the lead, but it looks like the Mariners tied it up in the 9th. Also, over at Keeneland, they are off and race. Let's go, Cheech. Cheech got it. Let's go, Cheech. Let's go. Over at Keeneland, race 6. They are coming around the far turn. Down the final stretch, the 2 and the 3, those are your top 2. 2 is on the inside. 3 is down the center, and the 5 is in third. Here comes the 4 in fourth. 2, 3, 5, 4, 2, 3, 5, 4, 2 is going to win this one easy. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we cash again. We cash the exacta. And we cash the try. We had the 2, 3, 4. We cash the exacta and the try. 2, 3 exacta is going to pay 12 to 1. 12 to 1. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. You know what that means? Press the button again. Let's go. Let's go. We pick up a comma in the try at Gulfstream. We come back to Keeneland. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. Let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5 is your final at Keeneland. Let's go. Cheat says fire. Redbeard says shots. Let's go. I'm ready to take a shot. I don't care if we haven't hit the like button yet. I don't care if we haven't gotten a sub. I'm taking a shot. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's have a fucking day. 1-0 in the baseball, and we're having a day in the horses. Let's go. Hit the goddamn like button. Join, subscribe. Let's go. Woo! Let's go, baby. This is what we needed. This is the day we needed. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Because I ain't done yet. Aqueduct race 5. Race 6 pops off in 5 minutes. And we're alive, baby. We're alive here at Aqueduct. We're alive in the pick 3. We are alive in the pick 3 here at Aqueduct.
Man, I step away. All I hear is win, win, win.
Yeah, buddy.
Woo!
We cashed a big one at Gulfstream while I was picking up Harper.
Nice.
$3 trifecta, paid $1,000.
Woo! Damn.
And we're live here at Aqueduct. We got 2 horses. We're live to the 5 and the 6.
Oh, I stepped away from Monticello. Race number 9. God damn, $1 exact to pay $273. 50-cent try paid $1,000. Damn. Woo, where was I on that? The fuck?
We cashed the exacta and the trifecta at Keeneland.
Bang!
Dollar exacta is going to pay $12.98. And the dollar trifecta is going to pay 28 to 1. 28 to 1. Chat the Skills in the building. What up, Skills? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Sports 64 says, Mike, did you see 546 exacta?
Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck?
Man, you had to step away. Who's on the phone? They owe us some money.
They owe me $1,000 at least. I saw that the Reds did go ahead, and then the Mariners pulled back up, 7-up. Now bases loaded, top of the 10th. Little sweaty situation here for Graham Ashcraft.
Yeah, it's all Reds hit a grand slam to take the lead.
And then they puked it back up in the 9th. They gave up a 2-runner. 2 runs. Raleigh. They got some bats in Seattle, man. Raleigh and Arizona, Arozarena. I'll get it right. Of course, don't forget J-Rod. That was fun when we did that baseball stream for the Derby last year. That was a fun little time.
Yeah.
Soon enough, that's all we'll have going in our lives again. That and the ponies.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Batter up. Let's load them up here. Man, I can use this Reds team coming through for me. Give me this Reds. Give me this under. I did move on the -1.5 for the Phils. That was an official play that I jumped in there. The line moved down a little bit, so it's a little sketchy, but it's okay. I got this Tigers under, too, at 640. That's another spot. Won't be giving that one out on the show because I'm not going to race to get that thing in, but I'm going to take the under.
Under in which game?
Detroit and Kansas City. Saw some 8.5s earlier today. That one won't start for a little bit. That one won't start for a little while.
It dropped to like 7.5, didn't it?
Oh, yeah. Holy shit. It's moving. She's moving. She's grooving. That's one of those spots where you almost got to take a look at maybe buy that thing back up to like 8.5 and smack in there with who do you think pulls that one out? Kansas City, maybe? Is it a Kansas City day?
Man, I better give you my bet now because holy shit, the line has just jumped big time.
Whoa!
Holy shit. Gambler's first glance. I'm on the Orioles.
I like the board, yeah.
I got them at plus 100. They just jumped to minus 120.
Whew! Load them up.
Holy shit.
Damn. That's a movement right there.
I got them at plus 100. They're now minus 120.
Wow. Somebody knows something, and that somebody might be Razor Sharp Picks.
Ooh, somebody going for 7 in a row. Gambler's first glance winners.
Nice.
Running hot, and we are crushing the MLB.
Yeah, it's been a nice start to the season. Really enjoying this early run. Usually it's a couple weeks to get heated up, but after like the first week was out of the way, things started to come into place really quick.
Yeah, my first week, I think I went 3-6.
Yeah, it was a tough, yeah. I was just happy to get out of fucking March Madness. All that chalk, dude. That was all the time the favorites are winning and covering and the unders weren't cashing. It was like my nightmare.
Seattle's taking the lead 8-7.
All right. Gotta expect that though. I mean, top of the 10th with the ghost runner on there. We'll give it to him. We'll let him have that one.
They just need to get out of the inning now. And on first and third, 1 out.
The two at Harris, Philadelphia almost look like chalk. Chake. Chake, Spy Booth, and college tuition are the three that I'm batting away at here. Jonathan Haley. George Napolitano, of course. Get this one going.
Over at Aqueduct, they're getting ready to load up in the gate. Get ready to load up in the gate here at Aqueduct.
Man, spring is in the air. I'm glad there's no UFC Saturday. I'm going to have to be out in the yard hustling. We had like 13 or 14 straight weeks of UFC.
You got some PFL tomorrow, though.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ready for it.
Any news on when your guy will fight again?
June. They're targeting the end of June. I think June 21st. It's the official, unofficial spot.
Has he fought with you guys yet, being your since you guys represented him?
Yeah, he had the one fight. The one that we were at got canceled at Niagara, and then they went out the following month to Foxwoods, and he lost a decision at Foxwoods. He was up like 2.5 rounds, and then at the end of the third, like the last 30 seconds of the third round, he just got stupid, and they gave the decision to the homeboy, the hometown boy. So disappointing. He'll be back. He'll be ready to attack. Better be.
Shout out to Perp in the building over on Twitch. What up, Perp?
Harris Billy's gonna...
Aqueduct, they're loading up in the gate. What you got, Mike?
I said, Harris Billy, I'm going to have to put a bow on this show, my friend. I got to get ready for a show. I got to eat something too. I haven't eaten yet today.
My guy, I appreciate you for joining us. We got Harris, Philadelphia.
See if we can pick up a dub on the way out the door. Need one. You guys are all cashing.
They are about a minute away from Harrah's. They are in the gate at Aqueduct, and they're off and racing here at Aqueduct. Aqueduct race 6. They head around the clubhouse turn. And right now, the 5 leads the way. Margin of error. The 5 leads the way at 6-5. In second on the outside, that's 6. Bold Endeavor. The 6. In second on the outside. 5, 6, 2, 3 are your top 4 horses here at Aqueduct. They hit the quarter pole in 48.95. No, that's the half. They hit the half in 48.95. And the 5 and 6 lead the way. 5 is on the inside. 6 is on the outside. Lost in Rome. The 3 is in third. 5, 6, 3. They hit the 3/4 pole. 113.20 as they make their way around the far turn. Around the far turn they go. The 5 and 6, those are your top 2. The 3 is in third, but 3 lengths back. Come on, 5, 6. Open up on them. Here comes the 3 in third on the outside. 5 and 6, those are your top 2. Margin of error is on the inside, and the 5 is going to get it done. 5, 6, 3.
Wow. 5, 6,
6, 3. What were you saying, Mike? Sorry.
So 5, 6, and then everybody else.
5, 6, everybody else. 5, the dollar pick 3, $292.
Woo.
The pick 3, it cost us $18, and it's gonna pay $292. You know what that means?
Button.
Press the button. Let's go. Let's go. We'll take it. We'll take it. $292.50. And that was even the better payout over the 6. That was the better payout of the 2. We will take it.
Let's take this Harris home with us here. We need the 2, the 3, and the 4. That chalky 5, though. God damn, can't get rid of the chalk today.
Looks like they're off and racing.
Let's go. Get this 5 out of there.
Is this the first lap or the second lap?
I think it's I don't know. I'd be guessing at this point. I think they're already done through 2 here. I think they're halfway home. This will be the 3rd lap, and they got 1 more.
Oh, okay.
Plenty of time for that 5 to get knocked out of there. Let's go. 2, 3, 4. Get hungry, boys. Get hungry. The 1 trying to chomp on some ears. The 1's going to make that move. Oh, that's a 10? Woo!
And the 5's 1-5, though. Get the fuck out of here.
Get out. Give me something today. 5 and 1 battling for chalk. Final turn, Razor. Down the home stretch, as they say. And is that the 5 moving on the outside? Here comes a big move on the outside. Oh! Oh, Seattle just made a big move as well. Popped in 2 more runs, 10-7. Total at 18.5. Kiss your unders goodbye.
Who hit it?
Seattle got it. Another one. Raleigh again. Fucking guys, numbers 2 for 5, a home run, 3 ribbies, a run, a walk, a stolen base, and a strikeout. Guy lit the board up today.
The only good
Let's see
thing
what
is
this.
to start out with the man on second.
They're still rolling. That's the crazy part.
Oh, it's gonna be a photo.
What do we got?
Oh, it's gonna be a photo over at Harris, I think.
Wow. It looks like a photo for second, doesn't it?
Lucky Powers got the Giants plus 165.
There's another one. 11.
Cruz error. And he throws it to first. He might have got him, but the first baseman didn't catch it.
Wow. That was like a 5-1-2 finish at Harris. Yep. 5-1-2-4. Resolved the win, was the chalk favorite at 1-5. The Tracky. Tracky. Razor, thank you for letting me come on here and spend a little bit of time together. Since we won't be rolling tonight, I wanted to get in there and spend a couple of minutes trying to make some pony money.
Oh, man, I appreciate you as always. Shout to Sports Money. Let everyone in the chat, let them know where they can find you and what you got going on tonight.
Yes, indeed. At 6 p.m., we'll try to break down the sports card and try to find some winners here. There's only so many games, but we'll roll our sleeves up and get to work. We got some opportunities in the NHL. We got some opportunities here in Major League Baseball, the Sports Money Network. We got our how about this? Golf plays out there. Of course, we're watching this tournament right now. Justin Thomas ties for first. We got rugby action. Razor. 4-0 of these boys gone their last 2 weeks. And tonight's a game. Well, I guess technically it's tomorrow morning. So check it out as well over there at Sports Money Network. And you'll find me at 6 p.m. pre-gaming. I'll see you soon, Razor.
Let's go. Shout out to Sports Monday. I just dropped the link in the chat. 118 minutes away. 118 minutes away. Click that link. That'll send you over to the pre-gaming Sports Money YouTube channel. Make sure you tune in tonight. Shout out to Mike, Sports Money. Appreciate you, my friend.
Shout out to you guys in the chat. Make sure you guys smash that thumbs up button for our guy, Razor. See you guys later. Good luck with your bets.
Shout out to Sports Money. Hit that like button down below on YouTube. We're at 39 likes. 39 likes. We got to get to 50. We got to get to 50 likes. So don't forget to hit that like button down below. I don't know about you, but I'm ready for another shot. Hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe. Here at Gulfstream Park, race 7. We're coming off a nice, big, exacta trifecta. Here at Golf Race 7, I'm on the 179. 179. Redbeard says 11-7 since he has the bed. Cheech says I'm on day 2 of 3-day fast. Only water and coffee. Not sure I'm going to make day 3. Supposed to be good for you. I don't know. It's crazy because I was thinking about doing that as well, Cheech. I was thinking about doing that as well. Little 3-day fast where only water. Only water. I don't drink coffee, so no coffee for me. Over at Gulfstream Park, race 7, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Gulfstream Park, race 7. Gulfstream Park, race 7. Gulfstream Park, race 7. They are off and racing here at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park, race 7. 5.5 furlong race on synthetic, and the 1 has shot out to the front. The 7 is in second down the center, and here comes the 9 glitter up in third on the outside. The 3, My Wife Knows It All, is flying on the outside. Looks like the 3 is going to fly by. The 3 and the 7, those are your top 2. 3 on the outside, My Wife Knows It All. 7 on the inside, but the 3 is your winner. 3, 7, 2, 6. 3, 7, 2, 6. We got Keeneland race 7 in 7 minutes. Keeneland race 7 pops off in 6 minutes. Lucky Power says, it's my new year this weekend. So I'll be heading to Minnesota for the weekend. I'll be drinking shots only for the next 3 days. It's a 6-hour drive, the shots all weekend. Shout out to Lucky Power. Enjoy, my friend. I don't know if you meant it's my birthday this weekend. It's my new year this weekend. Shout out to Lucky Power. It's his birthday. It's his new year. Now I get it. Now I get it. Aqueduct race 6 is official. 5, 6, 3, 2. We are 6 minutes away from Keeneland. 6 minutes away from Keeneland. And this is the last race of the day. Before we get into Keeneland, let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at Photo Finish Live. Shout out to Photo Finish Live if you haven't checked them out all day. If you haven't checked them out yet, make sure you check them out today. Photo Finish Live is the official gaming partner of the Kentucky Derby and the leading real money virtual horse racing game, where over 40 million has been won since 2023. Created by Ian Cummings, the former creative director of EA Sports, Madden, NFL. Photo Finish is designed to be the Madden of horse racing. New players who sign up with the promo code RAZOR in all caps are going to get a free trainer horse to race at no cost. Trainer races are a great way to learn the ropes in Photo Finish Live. Try to enter your trainer horses in the races that are suited to their preferences to increase your chance of winning. Then, when you're ready, move up to the thoroughbred racing for a chance to win real money. Don't forget to verify your account. Verify your account, and Photo Finish Live is going to give you $5 into your account just for verifying your account. They're going to give you $5 into your account so you can enter into those real money races. They're also going to loan you a horse to enter into those real money races. Don't forget to verify your account today by 8 p.m. Eastern, and you're going to get entered in to the RazorSharpPicks community race tomorrow, popping off at 4 p.m. Looks like we had one of my races pop off. So let's go ahead and check it Al. Cash It Bryson is my horse's name. We have a 8-horse field here in this 5-furlong race to the left where it's sloppy. And it looks like they're off and racing here at Photo Finish Live. Don't forget to create your own stables if you haven't already. Shout out to JJ in the building. Also, Mark, the answer is no. Horseshoe Indianapolis will not be sponsoring the show this year. Mark says I might have to talk with them out there in Shelbyville. Shout out to JJ in the building. What up, JJ? Appreciate you, my friend, for joining. He's got some Keeneland Race 7. Says, let's get the 2 on top here. Also coming down the final stretch here at Photo Finish Live, and Cash It Bryson not looking good in this one. He's going to get in the back of the pack. Looks like he's going to get in 7th. Not a good ride there by Cash It Bryson. We had one other horse pop off, and that is Cash It Delaware. Cash It Delaware entered into this 8-furlong race on the turf, and it is sloppy over here as well. Sloppy over there as well. Guys, don't forget to verify your account so you can get entered into the race tomorrow. Don't forget to verify your account so you can get entered into the race. There's Callie's Dream LLC. I see it on my form now. Shout out to Callie's Dream. Thank you for verifying your account as well. I see it over there. We are 1 minute away from Keeneland. 1 minute away from Keeneland. And this is Keeneland Race 7. Here they come around the far turn here on Photo Finish Live, the #1 horse racing video game. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. This is the sponsor of Racing with Razor. And here comes Cash It Delaware on the outside. Down the final stretch they go. Cash It Delaware's in 3rd on the outside. Come on the outside. He's not going to get by. Cash It Delaware is going to end up in 3rd. Keeneland Race 7, they're loading up in the gate. I'm on the 2, 3, and 7. 2, 3, 7. Also alive in the pick 3. Alive in the pick 3. This is the second leg of the pick 3. Second leg of the pick 4. Keeneland Race 7. They are off and racing here at Keeneland. Keeneland Race 7. It's a long one, so don't get your panties in a bunch. They're going to go around twice here. They're going to cross the finish line for the first time, and they're going to go around twice. They hit the quarter pole in 24.72. 24.72. And they head around the clubhouse turn. They hit the half in 49.50, and the 5 is out front, leading the way by a half a length over the 10 on the outside, Freedom's Way. The 11 is in third on the outside, Raptors. And here comes the 3 in fourth on the inside, Tucson. 5, 10, 3, 11 are your top 4 horses here at Keeneland. They hit the 3/4 pole, 114.84, as they head around the far turn. Around the far turn they go. 5 and 10, those are your top 2. 5, 10, they are side by side. Here comes the 6 on the far outside, Verbal in fourth. The 3 making a move on the inside rail as they head for home. Around the far turn they go. Down the final stretch. Here comes the 3 on the outside. 3 and 10, those are your top 2. 3, 10, 2. The 2 is in third, but the 3 is going to run away. 3, 10, 2. 3, 10, 2 is your final. 3, 10, 2. 3, 10, 2. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate everyone for joining us today. Don't forget to hit that like button down below, share the video, and subscribe. Slow day over on YouTube. We only got the 39 likes. Couldn't even get the 50 likes today. Shout out to everybody in the chat over on YouTube. Shout out to JJ. Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Don't forget, we will be live tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow, popping off at 12 o'clock. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. We will be live. Shout out to JJ, Mike Lewis, Mark Skills, Lucky Power, Austin Thomas, Jay Brum. Appreciate you for tuning in over on YouTube. Appreciate you as always. Shout out to Sudai 123. BT Check Engine Light over on YouTube. Thank you for tuning in as well. Shout out to Bryce over on YouTube. Thank you for joining us. I know he's on Kick as well. Shout out to Ixnizzle George for joining us over on YouTube today as well. Rich Lane, Hot Rod, Horse Player, thank you for tuning in as well. Jerry Jones, appreciate you for joining us. Shout out to everybody on Kick. Redbeard says, let's go Giants. Giants take a 1-0 lead in the first inning. Shout out to Redbeard. Appreciate you as always, my friend. Always supporting the squad. Shout out to One-Eyed Stig, BB Girl, Punk Rock Cheech, Sports Money, Lurk 24, Sports 64, Whiskey Man. Thank you for tuning in over on Kick. Shout out to Tyco, Quarantine TV. Shout out to everybody over on Kick. Shout out to Keith, Each and Every Stride, Head Trip. Thank you for tuning in as well. Laza 25, T Mitch, Tune Up, Big Jace. And shout out to the gifted subs today as well. We had Bryce with the gifted sub. Me with the gifted sub. Whiskey Man with the gifted sub. And T Mitch as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. Share the video and subscribe. That's going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I will see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow at noon. Don't forget to hit the like button down below, share the video, and subscribe. Don't forget, $400 Gambler's First Glance MLB play locked and loaded tonight as well. We're 1-0 in the MLB. Let's keep it going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to our sponsors over at Photo Finish Live and over at Dub Club. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it for us today. I'll see you tomorrow, 12 o'clock.
Win More Together is more than just a slogan. Our partners are premium sports content creators that help their Dub Club subscribers make more informed sports betting decisions. And in doing so, our partners make more money on Dub Club than anywhere else. We've helped facilitate over $50 million from the people who need advice to the people who have the advice. And we're just getting started.